I'm not on the right spot. I sure hope I got the title and everything right. Good. Excellent. Everything is as it should be. Yep. What were we doing? Have we done this one? Number 5. Appears to be done, yes. Okay. Number 5 is done. Number 6. Reconnaissance. There's green. I'm gonna need a hole maker. Excuse me. Put this here for the time being. Have a little bit of a look around. Alright, what do you do? Of course. Naturally. But that's fine. I just need to do that and that. That gets me access to this. Now, what do I do with this? That gave me that from here. Now I need a red and a blue. Howdy, limo. How's the limo doing today? And hamster. Whew, goodness gracious. Alright, I got this. I need to use this. Put a hole in that trolley. That lets me get something in here. How's the whole making thing work on a physical level? You should probably ask the people at Aperture Science. Because I don't know. I'm not smart. You know that. Okay, so... this and that, maybe? It's got that. Now... let's charge this up. With green? Maybe? I don't think I need that there anymore. You can go here now. I can put this here. I can have this. And I can select, make shoe red, select. Oh. There we go. Let's see. There's varying levels of really smart. Doing good. I went to net 4 hours ago with a closed window. Uh-oh. Really cool today. I don't know. Well, have you heard of the thing called a weather report? Shall I tell you about it? It's fascinating stuff. Just brilliant. Okay. Well, for a number of years now, say around 200 to 250 or so, we've been studying something they call meteorology. I know it sounds like magic. But they've gotten so good at it. A recent invention, yeah, pretty much. But they've gotten so good at this that they can determine what the weather's going to be like days in advance. It's crazy. Absolutely nuts. You can use this information to plan things. Like when your windows should be open or when your windows can be closed. I mean, I don't blame you for not believing it. Can I get stuck in here? Man, that sucks. Okay. Green, blue, blue, red, green. I got 2 of these. Here. Do that first. Actually, put you there. Yeah. Actually, wait. I need blue. For that, I need green and red. Give me... No, that's gonna mess me up. because I need the blues. On either side of the red. Okay. Well, let's try it another way. If I make this blue, I don't think this is going to work either. Then it's this. It's that, but I still need the red. I just need to find the right combination of all this garbage and the right placement. Like this. No. Because I need a red inside this then. Not too terribly bad.
Congratulations. That one looked difficult.
Not really. It's pretty though. Look at all the colors. Number 8. And I think still got the Sphinx to go, maybe? Remember. Oh no. Not remembering. That accomplished nothing. Here's in box. Okay. Exactly what does that do for me? Ah. Ah. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Box, 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 box. Go there. Now, think. Think. I'm gonna need... Let's see. Yeah. I need... Is this gonna be tall enough? No. Got it. We did it. No. The Sphinx. Alright, there's a number of switches. One of them was there. I think I hit that one already. There's one way over here. I wish I had a proper map I could carry around with me. Let's see. The spire's over there. So that means the other switch will be behind me. Over there. I'm probably like right in here somewhere. Yep. So let's go get that one. Oh, good. More talky talky. Talky talky.
Hey, 1K. How can I help you?
There are some people in New Jerusalem. Oh, right. Let's talk about it.
I don't get involved with that. I think we should discuss everything openly and then vote, not play games behind each other's backs.
I tend to agree. There ain't much I can do about it. Must see something interesting over there. Alright, I think... Am I on the bigger island now? I don't know. Switch around here. No, I don't think so. I think the switch was like directly on the island. I don't think this counts as directly on the island. Oh yeah, I remember that. That's the spire. I am totally turned around. Alright. Let's go back to the Sphinx. Get my bearings yet again. Yeah, I'm like on the opposite side of where I need to be. Okay, that one I got. Now, on the big island. Spire's over there. If I turn around and I go that way, will that take me to this small one, then this medium one, and then this big one, maybe? That makes a certain amount of sense. Okay, here's the small one. And the medium one. Then we'll cross over onto the big one. We'll follow the coast on the left there. And it should be around there somewhere. On a little peninsula-like bit. Right around here somewhere. Ow. Is it on this? Is there a switch? You pillars got a switch. I don't see a switch. You got a switch? No. Sphinx. Okay, it's a little further along, I guess. Man, I wish I had an actual map instead of just this, because I don't know where I am. I think I'm like... Oh, wait, is this it? This is it. There we go. Now there's one on the Spire Island. But there should be another one of these things. The Prometheus statue. Okay. Now, according to that light beam, there's one right off in this direction somewheres. Should be a purple digiball. Byron, you seen a purple ball around here somewhere? Howdy, bird. How are you doing today? Is it in here? I don't think it's in here. I don't think it's in here. Purple ball. I don't know where it's at. Could be anywhere out here. Could not be out here at all. Issues with your stream. What kind of issues are we having? Well, there's... the statue has a beam of light that points in the direction, which I had noticed, and I tried to follow it, but I'm probably way off track at this point. Problem with that is I can't see the statue from here, and the light doesn't go very far from the source. So it's going to take a bit to find it. I'm going to switch into the capture card, get sound on slobs. Plug in the output, it disappears. Weird. Robo cannibals? I haven't encountered any. Unless Byron or... Oh. Are these cannibals? Could be. Howdy, Callie. How do you do? Well, maybe, Bird, we can put our heads together and figure this problem out. I'm not super smart at this stuff either. Diamonds for Callie. Yes, the house is the problem. So are you all moved into the new place? Well, let's go ahead and do the Sphinx, I guess, and then we'll ponder. We'll ponder the Prometheus problem. Okay. We do this. That's not gonna work. Yeah, it will. It'll totally work. Hello.
Sometimes it seems the only choices we have are renouncing civilization or mindless expansion. But that's not the only path forward. Embracing deliberate control over nature doesn't have to mean destruction. We are a species of artists and artisans, blessed with the ability to transform the raw material of the cosmos into new and better shapes. Shapes that have meaning. With our technology, we can take this chaotic world, so full of suffering, and turn it into a work of art.
Art. That's not gonna work. No. That's not gonna work. Well, there's that. I want in. No. Okay. not good at looking several steps ahead with these moves. Maybe this. I feel like I've been here before. Damn. There we go. This. Okay. So, it's over there. Let's see. Creature's still there and sound disappears. So when does the sound disappear? Okay, where am I?
None may know what came first, error or sin, and yet every choice depends on it.
I think I had a similar issue when I was doing my initial setup. I was trying to put... Wait, what are you doing? Oh. Ah, here it is. And whenever I was trying to use headphones directly off the Switch, and I found that if I put headphones on the Switch, it stops sending sound through HDMI. But I don't know if that's similar to the situation you're finding. Don't you go across that water. It's getting away from me. Yay. Nice. Chasing the light. Activate a Prometheus monument without stopping the spark chain.
Utopia is impossible, but the future that is possible will seem like a dream to those who are alive now.
Come on, I can get through. I did it. I made it. Let's see. Should be everything on this island. Hiccups. Burb's gonna burb. So, who's gonna berate us when we get in here? Will it be Pandora? Is the Sphinx gonna gripe at us? Oh, you silly thing. Beep, boop, beep. B-raid? Oh, berate. Somebody wants to be mean to us. They always do. Hamster ears are full of peanut butter again. Aw, man, is there like a... I think there's an invisible wall there. Man, I want to see what's over there. Maybe we can get there on the other side. Are you the berating type, hamster? Would you do that? Yeah, we can't get over there. Lame balls. The lamest of balls. Fine. I'll just stick to the appointed path then. Oops. I guess what I'm saying is that you probably find it self-gratifying. But that's why I think you do it. Not that I do think you do it. But I guess that leads into that, yes, I do think you do it. It's Pandora.
Creature of clay,
How?
you have taken another step towards the flame.
What do you care?
Before you continue, ask yourself, have the gifts of Prometheus ever truly benefited your people?
Heck yeah.
Or have they brought nothing but strife?
Greatly ease suffering. They cause great harm, but they cannot be put back into the box that you opened. Good job. Good outweighs the bad. They have been cursed. Lady, I'm a robot. We've made mistakes, but the good outweighs the bad.
And you repeat your mistakes until they destroy you.
You don't know that.
I've been thinking,
Pretty blue.
there's 3 towers per cardinal direction and 3 entities. You'd think it would be symmetrically arranged. 1 tower per entity, right? But we haven't seen Prometheus at all.
We're built to find patterns. Maybe we're trying to find patterns where there aren't any.
See someone fail without your involvement? What? Is that what you like? You just like to see people fail? Is that why you hang around here? And canoe streams? Okay, I guess we're done here. Got all these done. So here we go. Why did I watch Canoe play Oberdin? I was genuinely interested to see how he would do. It was just a side effect, a bonus, that it made me feel better about my own playthrough.
This area looks flooded as well.
Our ancestors melted a whole lot of ice. After they died, most coastal settlements were claimed by the sea. South of New Jerusalem, there's a whole city under the water. We went there once with Garrus, when I was an apprentice. It was eerie.
That's exactly why the founder created the goal. When you go past the limits, this is what happens. Mother Nature always gets her revenge in the end.
This isn't revenge, Al. It's just failure. People, cities, mountains. As far as the sea is concerned, it's all the same. Their mistake was forgetting that, telling themselves nothing would change. It always does.
Alright. We got this. Another Prometheus statue. Get out of here, dear. Okay. Places are so hard to get around in. What's that noise? on, let me jump. Come on. Oh. Kind of went the wrong way around. Alright, let's get the wordy stuff done. Beloved Founder, beg you to return to us. We cannot achieve the goal without you. You are the one who defied Elohim, who overcame the trials of the simulation. What are we before that? How can we possibly find a path that will not lead to the mistakes of the past? You are soul linked to the wisdom of the progenitor. Without you, we are lost. Stupid. God, why? Why? Why do you rely on one person so much? Anyway. Excerpted from What's Wrong with the World by G.K. Chesterton. Our modern prophetic idealism is narrow because it has undergone a persistent process of elimination. We must ask for new things because we are not allowed to ask for old things. The whole position is based on this idea that we have got all the good that can be got out of the ideas of the past, but we have not got all the good out of them. Perhaps at this moment, not any of the good out of them. And the need here is a need of complete freedom for restoration as well as revolution. There's one metaphor of which the moderns are very fond. They are always saying you can't put the clock back. The simple and obvious answer is yes, you can. A clock, being a piece of human construction, can be restored by the human finger to any figure or hour. The same way, society, being a piece of human construction, can be reconstructed upon any plan that has ever existed. You can indeed turn the clock back, but if it stops ticking, it's dead. Dead. Real humans, black snow. Coal mine finally brought decent jobs. It lifted us up from poverty, made us proud. We weren't just ordinary workers, we were the lords of the underworld. Our skills kept the whole country alive. The mine also brought black lung, gruesome injuries, and death. And when it went away, it brought the collapse of our entire society. As for the plant, I know it brought electricity and even more jobs. And I know what a difference that made in people's lives. I also know that when we used to go out and play, there were black flakes in the snow. Why didn't they just switch to a safer technology once they realized coal was dangerous? They didn't always have a choice. Sometimes coal was all they had, or were allowed to have, and the alternative was poverty. At other times they wanted to switch, but there were powerful interests that prevented change. Can't blame people for the world they were born into. And some of these people, hello dear, get out of here, you're scaring me. Some of these people are so paralyzed over this whole founder nonsense that they just can't do anything on their own. It's stupid. What are you doing? Alright, there's this. Okay, we got one of the Pandora things. We need a green beam to go here. Is it a weird ear? Is it gonna evolve into a white, bulbous-faced animal with a bubble tail and weird balls in its antlers? Don't really follow Pokemon, neither do I. Excuse me. Hmm? Pardon? Ah, what? I can't see. This lab's F'd and A. Huh. Is there another way in there? Hmm. What have you got? Splish, splish. Number 8.
Miranda, would you like to play a game?
A game? That sounds like fun.
It is. Remember what Alexandra Drennan said about games?
They're part of what makes us human.
Exactly. And this is a game Alexandra Drennan designed when she was still in school. It's based on her favorite book. Have a go.
Okay, I'm not going to extrapolate on this game at all. You're just going to make us go wonder what that is. We're playing the Phasmo clone today? I don't know. No idea what Marty's plans are. Elegance. Bring an item to swap. Hmm. Yes, hamster, you can. So yes, you can do this. Is that what you were asking about?
I've had a closer look at the Somnodrome. You know, the one that 1K fried. It's based on the original prototype with some modifications. As usual, the data is a mess, but I strongly suspect there might be a functional version somewhere.
I know some of you have heard stories about the answers this device might reveal. But please remember, that is not our main priority here. Keep an eye open for it, but focus on finding Athena.
We can't go through it because we can't crouch. Otherwise, it's a normal hole. It's a gamified hamster. It doesn't have an explanation. Ah! Oh, that screwed my own vision up. Okay, another question mark. Where's our next question mark? You know, the snow makes it hard to see stuff on the compass. So does the sky. Nugget, there's a fly. Where's Nugget? I have seen a fly in the house, Nugget. It's your job to take care of it. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Poisonous Humility by excerpted from Orthodoxy by G.K. Chesterton. Makes it hard to see stuff under the snow as well. That's the hardest part. Thankfully, I don't think there's anything under the snow I need. What we suffer from today. Why is there a hyphen in today? Is that supposed to be? What we suffer from today is humility in the wrong place. Modesty is moved from the organ of ambition. Modesty, what has settled upon the organ of conviction, was never meant to be. Man was meant to be doubtful about himself, but undoubting about the truth. This has been exactly reversed. Nowadays, part of a man that a man does assert is exactly the part he ought not to assert himself. The part he doubts is exactly the part he ought not to doubt, the divine reason. I don't like this at all. Today is a very old spelling of today. That makes some sort of sense. I don't know when this was written. I feel like we could handle modernizing it a little bit, so that I don't get my tiny brain wrapped up in it. $1874, good Lord. Huxley preached a humility content to learn from nature, but the new skeptic is so humble that he doubts if he can even learn. Thus, we should be wrong if we said hastily that there is no humility typical of our time. Truth is that there's real humility typical of our... What? Is a real humility typical of our time, but it so happens that it is practically a more poisonous humility than the wildest prostrations of the ascetic. The old humility was a spur that prevented a man from stopping, not a nail in his boot that prevented him from going on. For the old humility made a man doubtful about his efforts, which might make him work harder. But the new humility makes a man doubtful about his aims, which will make him stop working altogether. I had to read this twice to fully understand it. Well, I read it once, and I don't understand it. And I'm not reading it again. So I'm never going to understand. Miranda's way smarter than I am. It's going to take me 3 or 4 reads, and that's not happening. It's incredible. There's an entire submerged town just off the coast, surprisingly well preserved. Sailing over it, I finally understood what the ancients meant by eerie. It obviously couldn't have the kind of physiological response they did, but I think the mental response was pretty close. Contradictory response, part melancholy, part fascination. Strange how tragedy and destruction make the beauty of civilization more obvious. P.S. A deer got in the maintenance area and made a huge mess. Sorry, I'll clean it. I may have been feeding it. Confessions. From Hypatia's Journals, Volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem. Day 296. Cornelius and Sarabai went back to the dam today. We've been holding off on constructing any new humans to concentrate on building a home for them first. There's a limit to what 13 people can do on their own, and everyone is eager to start construction on some of the more ambitious structures. Sarabai's kindness and patience is something that we'll certainly miss, where tempers can sometimes run high. And I'll miss Cornelius too. He was there when I was born. He's just as much a father to me as Athena and Alexander Drennan are my mothers. Suppose I can always go visit them. Dam isn't that far, and once we complete the monorail in a few decades, it will truly only be a few minutes away. But what are a couple of dozen years, really, when you might live forever? Forever. Trevor.
Something I really like about Alex, one of the reasons why I'm here doing this, is that she's really humble. She has this incredibly positive view of humanity. She believes we can accomplish anything, but it's not about her. She doesn't think that she's smarter or better than anyone else. She just looks at us as a species, and even though she can see how small we are in the grand scheme of things, she thinks that we could conquer the stars and give meaning to the universe. Even now, even when none of us are going to live to see it. Isn't that awesome?
So awesome. I'll be honest, I didn't really listen to that. I was thinking about something else. Who sounds like a cult leader? Which one? Alexander Drennan? Interestingly enough, she's not at all a cult leader. All around. Okay, so let's take one of these. Yeah. Switch this blue. Take this with me. There's a jammer. I need that open. It's another one of those. Now I need this open. There. Back here. I'm right back where I was a minute. I don't need this. Now I don't need this. I do need this. Okay, that something has to be there. Don't need that. There we go. Is there a place I can get a green bean from here? Because I'm gonna need a green bean for that one. So, Nugget, what are you doing? Nugget, I saw a fly a while ago. Why don't you go find it? Eat it. Okay. I'm not really seeing a way to get a green bean out of here. So I'll just leave this here for now. What about from here? Here somewhere? Not seeing anything. I don't know if that's a useful thing or not, but it's there. We got any more question marks out there? Over there. Itch. My back is itching. Excuse me. Oh. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I didn't die. Ah.
You may wonder why I insist on these unsanctioned, unplanned expeditions. Some think it is because I hate civilization and prefer to lose myself in nature. This is precisely the opposite of the truth. It is because I love New Jerusalem that I have to leave. Because it is only when I am here that I fully appreciate what the city means. And also because I believe that if I stayed at home, I would one day be ethically compelled to commit acts of violence against those who, in their arrogance, imagine that humans should live in harmony with the chaos that surrounds us.
Whoever that is, they sound dangerous. I have to leave before I beat people up. That's crazy. Alright, we've only found one of the statues. There's always two statues. No, we found both of them. Yeah, we found both of them. One of them's a Prometheus and one of them's a green arrow. Hup. Nobody gets cheap viewers today. Only the most expensive viewers for us. No cheaping out. Are you cheap though? For real cheap? Here's the thing.
Mother. Can I suggest something?
Of course, go ahead.
The southern part of the island is completely dead. No animals, no plants. The soil is too alkaline for anything to live except bacteria.
Yes, that's why it's a good location for some of the experiments.
Well, if we want to show that we can make the cosmos more beautiful, then why don't we start there? The desert doesn't have to be dead. If we modify the conditions, life can thrive there. And that could be the first step towards spreading life to other worlds. What do you think?
I think that sounds like a plan.
It's a sour apple bean. Now, if I get a blue and a red here, that'll get me a green that I can hit that with. Miranda's a smarty pants. She knows how to make crap like that work. Howdy, Zach. How do you do? Okay, let's remember that's there. Does everybody remember it? Good job. I think that's all question marks. Remember what? I don't know. What are you talking about? Number 1. Substitution. This is where we learn about these things. Gimme. 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 Easy, easy. Howdy, y'all. How are ya? It's a Prometheus statue right there. Bonk. Doing well. I'm excited to hear that. I'm doing about as well as can be expected, I suppose. Possibilities. But shoot. I screwed that up, didn't I? How do I get there? How do I get up there? I can get here, but I can't jump. Jump. Look, I'm just not that smart, okay? Five seconds.
Wandering around these landscapes, solving puzzles. In a way, 1K's experience must be very similar to Athena's in the simulation.
There's one difference, though. Athena was alone.
Sometimes 1K wishes that were true. Anyway. I mean, wishes that were his situation as well. But that's alright. Anyway. Okay, there's that. There's that. I can see both of these things from here. Anyway, let's think about that later. What was this called? The wall. I gotta get in there. That means I need that. This erects a wall here. Can't bring that in there. This here. Oh, my nose. Okay, now. This anymore, just need this.
Neatly done, 1K.
Neat. Neat. We can get red there. But I may not need a red there. Can I see that from in here anywhere? Yes. Sure can. Okay. Let's just leave that as is for the moment. This was 3. Hello.
Everything okay?
Uh-huh. Founder talked about transforming the world into a work of art.
Assuming what we heard really is the Founder, I think the world is already a work of art. We don't need to improve it.
But you can. I want everything to stay the same forever and ever. I don't want anything to improve. Okay, this is 5. I want to do 4. Prison. Jail. Switch there. Red of... Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. What do we want? maybe? Blue to blue, it's not gonna work. Because I need... Got you. Don't need you. What I do need is a box. Alright, now that frees up 2 items for me. Maybe. I could... This. This. That opens this, but now I need you. How do I win you? Huh. How do I get in there? With a box? With 2 box? One box with 3 box. 2 box. Three box. Wait a minute. I don't need to do that. Yeah, I do. I do, actually. I'm gonna need this open. Give me you. I'll take you, though. Stop it. That opens you. Now, you and you. And we're there.
I often think about how many cities there are out there under the ocean. Cities where people lived for thousands of years. Cities with their own history, their own culture. All of it lost under the waves. If they'd been less greedy, they could have kept all that.
I don't think we can pass moral judgment on an entire species based on the decisions of a handful of leaders. But I do think they made a mistake. They stopped caring about what they built. They stopped seeing the romance of civilization.
Romance. Where did I leave that? The bromance. Right there. Right there. Okay, is that green now? So what I think I need to do actually is that one is gonna need, this one is gonna have to be a red to there. Alrighty, all take it easy. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you later. Enjoy your puppy walk. Twice. Yeah, twice. Need to activate that with a blue. Blue. I need this. Need you. But I also have need. You know what, let's go ahead and do this. While I'm tinking about it. Whee! Get out of here, dear. Let's get, this is now green. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. I need that. I need one of those things over here. I need this box back. think I need. Yeah, I need the box. How am I gonna get the box? Give me this. Give me the box. Now. Do I have something else for here? No. I can't get this over there. But I can do this. Damn it. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Nice.
Horses are broken, not taught. That is the way of humankind.
I don't like you. Jelly bean. Jelly bean is a fractured lemon bean. Why are all the deer freaking out so bad? All right. Now I can do this without having that on my brain. All right, we've got a red here. If I can turn into a blue. But I also have that problem. So what I really need is for this to be blue. Let's do this. Now, I don't need this thing at all anymore. Now, how do I get rid of this one? I need this. Alright, now I've got that. Easy, easy. It's 5 done. 6 is way over there. Maybe we do the Prometheus statue thing. Okay, where are you pointing? Off that direction. Off to... kind of northeast, more east than north. This general direction. There it is. Oh, oops. All right. Yeah. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Is that Navi? No. Ooh, there's a fire there. Remember where that is? It's near 6. Don't touch that deer's butt. Is it really gonna go up there? Yes. Howdy, Marty. There's no navies allowed in my games. We've had plenty of Navi. The age of Navi is over.
Paradise cannot be found. It must be built.
Paddle and Tail have taken over. I haven't played Majora's Mask. I know they're from Majora's Mask. At least I think they are. So I don't know them that well. How's it going, Beardo? What? I need a thing? I have to find a thing and put here? Where am I to find a thing? Here's a thing. Wake up. Wake up! You won't. You have to. Eventually. But lucky for you, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to this thing, whatever it is. Go sleep. There you go. Perfect. Sorry, Beardo. If it were up to me, that'd be fine. If you wanted to sleep in perpetuity, dreaming away, I would allow it. Sadly, I don't make the rules outside of this little microcosm that I have lordship over. So you're on your own. Sorry. Up and down, up and down. What's this? That's a box. It's a blue emitter. Where does this take me? Here. Where does this take me? Here. There's my goal. There's a blue receptacle. There's a green emitter. What does... Okay. Take me. Take me. Damn it. Wait. I have a curiosity. Green emitter makes white with these things? That's gonna come up later, isn't it? That's gonna trip me up later. I have to remember that. Oh my god, that scared the absolute crap out of me. Okay. Now that that bit of curiosity is out of my head, what can we do with ourselves? this is a little cave with a box in it. I have to give it a gift. I can take this. Alright, let's think. This takes 2 colors and makes it the 3rd color. I need blue. Here. There's straight up. There is a blue emitter there. So, I need to use that to get red. Then I need to use that to get green and red together to make blue. Let's take this with me right quick. Put you there. Let's take you. Give me a box. Now, I'm gonna need that. But I also need that, and this, and all these other things. Let's, for the time being, put that there, put that here, take this with us, put this here. Now I have this. That there. Can I take that fan? Yes. Give me this. Give me this. Alright. I need that box. Now I need the box. Actually, do I need the box? I may not need the box. I'm gonna need the box. Maybe not. Yes, I'm gonna need the box. Yeah. Gonna need the box. Alright, how do I get the box? It's here. Okay. I need something to exchange for the box. And it really needs to be one of these fans. How am I going to make that happen? Actually, maybe no. Yeah, well, no, yeah. I need all this stuff. I also need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. I returned. So I got the new table put together. Well, all of it that I have anyway. I'm still waiting on the topper for it. So I don't have the mat in place yet either. But it's mostly together. Nugget, of course, believes I spent all that money on a new place for cats to lay down on. It's a juicy pear bean. Hi, Lee. You can count up to 62? Isn't Twitch counting those for you? Does it really count as you counting up to 62? Put a box beside the table. Beardo, the table came in boxes. There's boxes all over my house right now. Multiple boxes. Boxes, packaging. It's all over the place. Nugget prefers the table. Okay, I gotta think. I need to get this gate open. To do that, are they small boxes or boxes of multiple sizes? Bits of cardboard all over the place. There's a couple of barely cat-sized boxes. She didn't really bother with those. She likes the big boxes. Have I watched any more anime? I've been watching a little bit of Cowboy Bebop as I have time. How am I going to do this? I need you on box. I don't know why I'm doing this. Do I need the box? Yes. Need the box. I don't know. Okay, now that I have the box, I need that. How the heck am I going to get that? Hold on, experiment time right quick. Huh. The box isn't enough. Okay. Maybe I don't need the box? Okay. Um... These are the things I need. I feel like I definitely need that. I need this and that to give me blue. How the heck am I going to get it there? Let me try something. I can't get to that from here. And I can't get to that from here. This, that. I can't get to that from up there, I don't think, can I? Actually, I can. Whoop. Makes this red. Okay. I was just being stupid. Just being a big dummy. Hard to think this early in the morning. It's not even morning hardly. I've been up since like 3. I'm totally awake. I'm at full mental capacity. That's the problem. That's what's so embarrassing about it. Propulsion. Oh, this one's very compact. Blue emitter there. can take this fan. What does that do for me? It allows me to take things onto this side. Or the other. Can already get things on this side with the fan. Red. It doesn't work because there's no fan on it, idiot. Dummy.
Congratulations. That one looked difficult.
Actually, not that difficult. The one before it was way harder. Whoa. Number 8, number 8. Wow, the last one was compact. This one's gigantic. Boop. Transmission. Red receptacle. Hole maker, red emitter. Jammer. Gummit. Don't need you anymore. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Why is this necessary? Need to get rid there. What was the emitter? There was an emitter. It's right there. Alright. What else is up there? Nothing. But, what's down here? This. That I need. But I can't have it. Let's have... I need the fan. I need that thing. Bring an item swap. Can I pick me up and put me on there? That'd be helpful. Alright, I need that. So I can do these things. So I can get in there. But to do that... I need to get up there. Do that. I need the fan. Is there anything I'm missing? I need the fan. Okay, let me think. I had a thing in my brain, and it felt like it was going to work. Where did it go? My brain took hold of it and ate it. Now I need it to regurgitate it again. Okay. I'm going to go here. You're going to go there. You're going to take this, and you're going to take this. We're going to do this. We're going to make this whole. And you're going to go there. I'm going to go up here. I'm going to fall down here. And then what? What was the next part of that plan? Don't remember. I get another thing up there? How do we do? I really need that fan and this thing on. No. Need the fan. Man. Need one more thing. Just being up here helped me think. Okay, there's an order of operations here that gives me what I want. But I can't think of it off the top of my head. Not you. There's this. Stand here for a second. Take this. Put it here. You step off. If I get up here. Now, if I take this, bring this up here. That doesn't really do anything for me. Unless there's something hiding up here. Nope. Can't get up there. I need two things up here. Make a hole. Man. Now, how do I get another thing down there? Just need that. I wish I could rip that up. That would help. Taking this out doesn't do me any good. So now I don't have a way to get back up there. Exchanging this with that doesn't do me any good. So then I don't have a way to get anything there to exchange. Any way I think about it, I need one more thing. Hmm. There's no way I can fall onto that. So I need a hole here. Obviously, that's how I get here. But I need, I need something here. So now, take this, put that there. What does that do for me? Work on solving a puzzle for more than 20 minutes. Okay, nice. Can I take this? Hold on. Hold on. No, I'm still got the problem. You come down here. Now I know I can't just launch that up there. Okay. Dang. Why is this one so hard for me? Make sure I didn't miss anything in here. Dang it. I've got this up here. Let's jam that. Take this. Do that. Take this. Golly. Man, I feel stupid. This way? Poor brain. Alright, we got one full circle done. I guess this is linked to the 4 different areas, each one with 3 towers. Those will fill up as we complete those, I guess. Ah, man. My poor brain. Dang it. Ugh. Nope. That is practically the same, but it works.
Hear me, friend, and heed my words. Beware Pandora. She is nothing but fear and despair, and she will do anything to prevent you from reaching the flame. It is she who disrupted the trials of the Sphinx, and who bound me in the...
Activate
Well
the
done,
tower in the
1K.
Lost Marshes.
Looks like our hypothesis was correct. The megastructure is opening again. Everyone come to the VTOL, please. It's time to find Athena.
What about Pandora? She seems capable of displacing or controlling the other entities.
We should be careful, but we can't let such a vague threat paralyze us. Just keep your eyes open.
Stomp, 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 stomp. Okay, where are we off to? Over here. Okay, we got all that done. We got all this done. We got all this done. Back here.
There's something I've been thinking about. I know the New Alexandria disaster was traumatic. I know accidents like that make us think that it's best to stick to what we have. But what about all the accidents that have happened in New Jerusalem that nobody talks about? The collapse of the Rakovsky building. The Calvin Street explosion. The derailment that almost killed Benaroya and Kaneda. All of those happened because we stopped investing enough resources in our civilization. And if Melville hadn't been put in charge of city maintenance, this would still be happening.
It will happen again either way. With how little we have to work with, it's only a matter of time.
You see, there may be a price for pursuing progress, but there's also a price for not pursuing it.
I'm home. Oh, look at that. So where's the green? Oh, there's the green one from that side. Couldn't see it. Okay, so we're going in on that side now. Actually, sinking a bit of Bureau of Contacts and then Phasmo. Okay. That sounds fine. Hi, I'm Beardo. Howdy, Beardo. I'm still home. How come this one doesn't have any lights? This one's different. Maybe I have to see. Yeah. I have to do the other golden gates before this one starts lighting up. Yeah. Bureau of Phasmo. All right, thanks for waiting on me, everybody.
All right, here we go again.
Our main objective is to determine the relationship between the megastructure and Athena. Did she find it? Did she build it? Why was she here in the first place? Explore, dig up anything you can. We need to start finding answers.
I can't imagine one person building all this.
Don't forget about Miranda. There were at least 2 of them.
I can't imagine 100 people building this.
It is a bit much.
All right, everyone. Have a look around, but stay in touch and be careful.
1K, can you stay a moment? I'd like to talk to you.
Oh, sure. I just love talking.
I know you can't wait to start exploring, but just hear me out, okay?
Okay.
I'm concerned. Byron is brilliant, but all he can think about is the possibility of finding Athena. She was his mentor, and her disappearance shattered him. I'm afraid he's not seeing the dangers of the megastructure. To me, this place seems chaotic, dysfunctional. Yes, it's all very impressive, but I think it's broken. And what we're seeing is, it's nonsense, frankly. You've interacted with it more than anyone. What do you think?
I try not to. I'm meant to do something here. It seems pretty broken. It's somewhat broken, but underneath it, there seems to be some kind of pattern. Sure.
I don't see it. Or at least I'm not convinced that the pattern is meaningful. Maybe I'm wrong, but please, be careful.
Look. We had to advance the plot, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't write this stuff. I just play it. Pretty lights. It was built by robot people. Probably. Maybe.
I'm headed deeper into the megastructure. Not quite sure where I am. Seem to be right in the middle of the machinery.
Please, watch yourself, Byron.
This is incredible. I don't even know how to describe what I'm seeing. I don't think this is a building. I think this is a machine.
What's this? Talk to the manager, Kenneth style. Ah, come on. Open the door. High fives. Ooh, fairy ring. How's it going, Fives? How'd your charity thing go yesterday? Oh, goodness. Got halfway to the goal. Nice. False leads, errors, frustration. Effects ripple out at enormous distances. Waves? Question mark. Need to move experiments further apart. Bunch of junk. Can we literally bootstrap this to any scale? That doesn't. None of this makes any sense.
Why don't you just tell people that they're wrong? If you tell them the truth, they'll listen.
It's not that simple. Straton wrote that the most common error we commit is to think that ideas determine reality, when in fact the opposite is true. Ideas follow from material conditions. Belief systems are formed to explain and justify the way we live. We did not have kings because we believed in the mandate of heaven. We believed in the mandate of heaven because we lived in monarchies.
But we have free will.
Oh, free will isn't the same as freedom, Miranda. We're not free from the constraints of reality or history. I was shaped by the simulation. New Jerusalem is shaped by its limitations.
So, what? We're just trapped? History can only go one way?
Maybe, maybe not. The question is, how do we free ourselves? How do we build a world where our ideas do shape reality? That's why we came here.
Final day today. Well, I hope you get there.
I knew it! Athena's here. She built this.
That other voice, was that Cornelius?
It definitely sounded like him.
Come to think of it, he went on a research expedition around the time Athena vanished. He was gone for years. People thought he'd died.
And all this time, he knew where she was?
We should talk to him.
We will, when we get back. But right now, we have to focus on finding Athena. We are so close.
Just call him, for crying out loud. You ain't got a phone? Pickups. You're a robot. You probably got one built into your brain. Noises? Spooks? Ghosts of robots? My God, where do I even start?
Are those surfaces magnetic?
No, it's anti-gravity. Your coot was right. I should have known.
What? Whee! Ow.
1K, I'm over here. Hold on. I'll open that door for you.
Oh, this is what I was supposed to do. Not jump to my potential death. Uh-oh. Okay. Supposed to go over there then? Okay. My mouse seemed really floaty there for a second. Where'd Byron go? He said he was gonna... Oh, he opened the door for me and then he ran off.
Same pattern as before. 3 beams, 3 receivers.
I guess we know what to do.
Be careful. The sheer amount of power running through this place.
I'll take care of this puzzle. You do the other 2, okay? This is kind of fun. Maybe Alexandra Drennan was right. Play is part of what makes us human. Melville, Is there anything in the system that could tell us where Athena is?
I don't know. Someone's logged.
Got it.
Oh, this is so confusing. Where am I even supposed to be? God, I can walk on all the walls. I don't. Oh. You already did the red one. Gravity what? I reckon we're around halfway through it. Roughly. I don't have any idea where I'm going or what needs to be done here. I don't even know which way is up anymore. Oh, good. Oh, good. I made a circle. Weird three-dimensional circle. Seem to be missing something. Okay, so this is where I need to be after I've done everything else that I passed. Alright. I need to be up there. How do I get there? Down here? No. Over there? Maybe. Can I make that jump? Whee! This looks like kind of the right way. What? Oh no. Oh no. What? Ah.
Not to alarm anyone, but I think the ground is shaking.
According to the system, whole parts of the interior are moving around. Like it's rearranging itself.
I think that's what happened last time. When I took the elevator, the platform where I got out just moved away.
Okay, finally, we're at a place where we can actually do things. I got a hole digger. Got a green. Wait. Oh, that's a green receptacle. That's a green emitter. Okay. What's that? Please don't make noises like that. Well, I don't have enough to do the rest of this. Hold on. Aha! Any other presents hiding in there? Any more gifts for me? No. Okay, so that there. This here. This here. Now I need green. There. I figured it. Now how do we get to blue? That looks blue. Oh my god, this is so disorienting. Blue this way, maybe? Question mark? Okay. Okay, blue lights. I'm gonna take that as a good sign. What? What? Yep. I can't see. What the heck? Aha. Aha. How am I supposed to do this? Blind, I guess. What? Oh. Okay. Are we here? Alright, we got red. I got a thing I can change red into blue with. Oh, I gotta move that. Put it in the wrong place.
The gate's opening. I'm heading in.
Okay, don't wait for me or anything. You just go right ahead. There he goes. Where? Help, help, I'm lost. Oh shoot, that's not the way. taking some shortcuts. Yep. Oops. It's fine. Oops. Let me do some shout outs while I'm thinking about it. Vibes is doing a charity stream. For what, I don't know. She'll have to fill you in on that if she's listening. I didn't get much of a chance to look into it yesterday, sadly. I wonder why they had Byron do one of the puzzles. That's my job.
This is fascinating. They were both here, Athena and Cornelius.
He's about to get killed.
They had a plan. I found a file that... I can't...
Byron's trapped in the overload. He's failing to disconnect.
The whole system's going haywire.
Oh, there he goes.
Get out of there! Everyone back to the VTOL.
Prometheus Bound, Act 3.
We have to go. Now,
Do
1K.
we?
Get moving.
We can't just leave Byron behind.
Yeah, Coot, we have no idea where he is or what's happening to him. But right now, if we stay here, we could all die.
The system's going completely bananas.
Ooh, I love
Energy
bananas.
spikes everywhere.
We'll come back for Byron, I promise.
Can we come back for the bananas? What the heck?
What have you done, you fools? Mortals are not meant to tread these halls. Why will you not heed my warnings? I am not trying to harm you, creatures of clay. All I wish is to protect you and the rest of your kind. What more must I do to make you understand? If you cannot be reasoned with, I must bar your path.
I don't know, try explaining yourself a little better. You're not making any sense.
1K, move.
These energy emissions are messing with the VTOL systems. Okay, I think I've got it working. Get here quickly, 1K.
I'll get there when I get there. It'll be fine.
Come on, get in!
Chill out.
Get us out of here, you coot.
Okay, we're out. Now what?
Looks like the southern sites are active. The readings are strangely jumbled, though.
Should I set us down?
Yes, but just to drop off Melville.
What?
We're going back to New Jerusalem. This situation has gotten out of control. We need to regroup. Rushing in blindly isn't going to save Byron. But we also need someone to stay here and keep an eye on things. Melville, that's you.
All right. I'll see if I can make any sense of these systems while you're gone.
Just keep a safe distance, okay?
Will do.
Good. Well, 1K, I guess it's time for you and me to take a nap.
No, I don't want to leave.
Do not lose hope, my child.
Not this guy.
In these difficult moments, find solace in your friends and in the home that you share.
Here we are. Got an update from Melville. The power spikes are continuing, but no news from Byron.
All right. Thank you, Yakut. You get the VTOL ready for the next trip. I'll talk to the mayor. 1K, please head over to the Museum of the Simulation and talk to Cornelius. Let's see what he has to say for himself.
Sure. First. Okay. We'll get one from Marty next.
The world is full of suffering. Every living organism suffers. Animals kill other animals to eat.
Yummy.
And it always ends with death, torn apart or wasting away. This is what surrounds us.
This
is what's
mayor
happening
right here,
outside those walls every hour of every day. It's our ethical responsibility as sentient beings to lessen suffering. That's what it means to be human. To understand that it is your duty to transform this world into something better. That's what the founder meant when she said that we can turn the world into a work of art. Despite what happened to him, Byron was right. We have to keep going.
This is blasphemy. Byron was punished for failing the founder's trials, and you want us to dig deeper? Just because you can't accept that suffering is natural and necessary?
Please, everyone, stop using the public frequency. If you want to argue, use your interface or speak in person.
Howdy be kitten. How's it going? It does look pretty nice. I mean, as realistic as robots can be, I guess. Talk to Cornelius. Blodgett. Oh, number 12, eh? You've been around a while.
Attention all citizens. The Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition is now open to visitors.
Oh boy.
However, please note that due to an unauthorized strike, public transport will be temporarily unavailable. May the founder be with you.
Argument simulator. Short, punchy work of games as commentary. Do you agree with the conclusion it suggests? I don't know. Do I? Start. Choose your character. Socrates. Choose your argument. It's not true. It's false. It's true. I assert the opposite. This is obviously incorrect. No, it isn't. I can contradict you. Question axiomatic. Question your what? Question your epistemology because I don't know what that one means. Question begs your assertion. Foundations of your thinking are incorrect. You disagree. You're wrong. No, you are. Okay, this is pretty circuitous. Logic of your contradiction. Let's find out what we agree on. Sounds like a good idea. Just a moment. Game over. Would you like to play again? I don't think so. Jeff Goldblum and the Spectre of Modernity by Rat. Another story in the much celebrated Jefferson Goldblum shared universe originated in Gehenna. Maintains the characteristic range of the series but focuses on a new set of themes. Ghosts of Atlantis. Maybe we'll check those out later. Right now we gotta go talk to Cornelius. Find out what he's been hiding from everybody. Let's go ahead and give a shout out. Oh, shoot. Forgot the most important part. The actual command. Alright, Cornelius, where do you think you're going? Oh, you're not Cornelius.
1K. What are you doing here?
Looking for Cornelius. Where's he gone off to?
I assume it has something to do with your expedition? I must admit I haven't been following the news. Sorry, been a little lost lately.
Cornelius seems to have been at the megastructure with the theme. Wait, are you okay?
No, not really. When you asked me what I would do now that my job is redundant, I don't know, I guess I hadn't thought about it. I had just focused on getting there. And after you left, it all just rushed over me. The truth is, I don't know who I am without this. Creating new life, guiding people into existence, that's who I am. More importantly, I think that's who I want to be.
And keep at it.
And if we stop growing, that's the one thing I can't be anymore. That's why I wanted to talk to Cornelius. He was there at the beginning. He knows where we came from. I thought he might help me understand where I could go next.
You shouldn't have to give up who you are. We should keep growing.
1K. I don't want to. I liked who I was. Who I still am. Now, you said you were looking for Cornelius?
Seems to have been at the megastructure with Athena.
Oh, that's... well, I suppose it shouldn't really come as a surprise. They were very close, you know. After she disappeared, he went away for a long time. On a research expedition, he said. To be honest, everyone assumed he was working out his grief over being left behind. Many of the first companions were deeply shocked by her decision, particularly Byron.
Where is he now? Where did he go?
That's the thing. I wanted to talk to him about my future, but he wasn't responding to my messages. So I came here to talk to him, and he seems to have vanished.
It's poofed. Check his house? Can I access his terminal? Where did he go?
No. The truth is that for the longest time, he barely left the museum. He was always at his terminal, working day and night. I asked him what he was doing once, and he said he was saving the past.
Did you check his house?
I did, on my way here. And I messaged most of his other friends. He doesn't seem to be anywhere in the city at all.
Can I access his terminal?
I suppose so. It seems a little unethical, but then it is just his work terminal, right?
That's it.
Good luck with everything, 1K. And thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Well, it's not like I had a choice. Notes. Lab location inaccessible. Deliberate? Unclear. User profile? Yes. Gold puzzles as barrier? Yes. Hidden as self-protection? Likely. External help for upload? Ask Herman? No. Trust 1K? Undecided. Ooh. Doesn't know if he can trust me. Applicable to Calvin? Don't know anything about that. Applicable to Sarah Noam? No. Noama? Yes. No clue what that means.
So this is what Cornelius was working on? Strange. It looks a bit like the blueprints for the Somnodrome, but no, it's not quite that. Is he trying to isolate something in the buffer? Maybe Melville can make sense of it, but I think this might be a dead end.
I need to finish up with the mayor. You can head back to the VTOL whenever you're ready.
Okay.
I'll meet you there.
Okay.
No rush, though.
No rush. Earlier you were telling me to hurry up. You're as bad as the banana ball game.
Dude, you're back from the island.
Dude.
I'm so glad you're okay, dude. Especially after what happened to Byron.
What's the situation in New Jersey?
Lately, a lot of folks have been saying maybe that Byron dude is right after all. Like, maybe to really be excellent to each other, we have to build something new and bodacious. Don't know what'll happen now that he's had that bogus accident.
Have you ever met Cornelius?
Yeah, I come here all the time. He's a wise dude. I've asked him a lot of dumb questions, and he's always taken the time to answer them.
Have a nice day, dude. Bro. Purple is my favorite. Dude. Hey.
1K, welcome back to the city. As you can tell, your discoveries have had quite the impact.
Have they? I heard your speech.
I decided to take a stand. It started with what you said about extending our cats' lifespans, actually. That got me thinking about our responsibilities towards other life forms. What's life to most living creatures? Fear, hunger, pain, and in the end, death. Involuntary cessation of existence. That's horrifying, 1K. Horrifying.
Terrible.
And we are the only ones who can make it better.
You mean we re-engineer the whole planet? I'm not exactly in complete agreement. What exactly is our ethical duty?
If suffering is evil, and it is, then our responsibility is to lessen it. Not only in ourselves, but everywhere. I don't think we can eliminate it, but we can lessen it, and we have to.
So responsible for this lessening amount of suffering. I don't disagree. Would you say this is our purpose? I'm not sure it's our purpose, but I don't disagree.
In a way, yes. I don't think it's our exclusive purpose, but it's a role that falls to any sentient species capable of developing science and technology.
I more or less agree with you.
Do that. It's more than most people do. But that might be changing.
Nugget.
Hello.
Huh? Hi. Talking to me? Imesh, you have got an outrageous body. I mean that in a completely platonic way.
We must listen to the wisdom of the ancient writers, or we will fail the Founder's trial. The megastructure must be rejected.
No, there is no trial, idiot. Things are coming to a head. There's going to be robot war. Hello. Oh, you really want to just talk?
You are the Founder's chosen, but you are in grave danger of going astray. Heed my words, 1K. If you fail this trial, a year from now, New Jerusalem will lie in ruins.
New Jerusalem's already on the way there. And you know this how?
Anyone can see the truth if they are willing to open their eyes. Have you not read the books of our ancestors? In every one of them, the same story is told, again and again, that the pursuit of knowledge can only lead to death and grief. That is what all the great ancient visionaries foresaw. Listen to their warnings. Seek happiness in tranquility. And avoid ambition.
Because probably when you can no longer imagine a better future, you cannot build one. Let's see. I also avoid ambition. I am not ambitious. But I don't think everybody should. There's ambitious people. And they get a lot of stuff done. I'm not one of them. I don't think all ancient writers believed that. There were other strands of thought. That can easily become a self-fulfilling prophecy. When you can no longer imagine a better future, you cannot build one.
The very idea of a better future is what's rotten. That is what the ancients were trying to tell us. All the problems of the world come from those who think the world needs to be improved.
I completely and entirely reject your thoughts, but I'm not going to be an asshole about it. So we shouldn't even try to make things better?
Yes. Progress is a fantasy. Things never truly change. All we can do is prevent our hubris from making things worse.
I disagree. You're an idiot. Okay. Now we got all this exposition done, maybe we can get back to the fun part of the game.
1K, could you join us for a quick debrief?
Okay.
Attending today are advisors from engineering, the archive scholars, and Helga.
Yes, don't mind me. I'm just an admirer of governmental transparency.
Yes, well. While the mayor is briefed by Alcatraz, he's asked us to review recent events. Byron's loss has unsettled us all. It may be too dangerous to allow this expedition to continue.
Climate thunder. No. Allies technology we can't afford to ignore. One big puzzle it's F we solved. We can't quit now.
It is all deliciously mysterious, isn't it?
Delicious.
Let's
tasty.
not forget the dam's falling apart.
Tasty,
we can't depend on hydro
mystery.
forever. With just a fraction of the power that island can generate, we could grow this city into a planetary society.
Or, quite possibly, destroy ourselves in the process.
We should be aware of the fate of those who wield power beyond their reckoning. We have more important matters to discuss. We should trust ourselves to make good of this opportunity.
Wise words from one so young. Yet I submit that island holds secrets far more valuable than mere energy generation.
What could be more important?
The Somnodrome, of course. If we could find a working model, it would herald a sea change in our moral and self-understanding. The question of how we should build New Jerusalem would simply be moot.
How? Why?
The Somnodrome was supposed to let us interact with our own subconscious code. It's a cool idea, but it wouldn't necessarily solve all our problems.
My own studies prove that we operate on an intrinsic moral logic. It's what makes us human. But our access to it is only indirect. Our ancestors created art, philosophy, and parable to help bridge that gap. The Somnodrome would help us to cut out the middleman and ask the source directly. We would finally have an answer to the great moral questions.
So, it's a newfangled way to make the same old mistake of judging who's good and who's bad.
Unfortunately, 1K left the Somnodrome inoperable. But there may be a working device elsewhere on the island.
I broke it.
Then the question is, what would 1K do if they found it?
I want scholars investigate. I would share it with the people. I would use it myself and see how I feel. I mean, that's what I did last time. I would use it myself and see how I feel.
No.
Yes.
This is much too important to decide on a whim.
But it's so much more fun when we're kept in suspense. You all sound so sure of what's best for this city. Do you ever think you might be so busy changing the world for the better, you'll forget how to see that it's perfect already?
So clearly there are different perspectives in the room. The only way we are going to move forward is if the team gets back out there. 1K, I believe Alcatraz is waiting for you at the VTOL.
Oh,
We'll be keeping an eye on your stream from here.
Oh, but the stream's almost over, so thanks though. Thanks for watching. Remember to like and subscribe. Hello.
What can I do for you, 1K?
You just like to become involved. Oh, this is Herman. What do you think about the technologies? What's your vision of the future?
I believe we can exist quietly, happily, without imposing ourselves on this world.
I know, Nugget.
Finding meaning within ourselves and in the natural miracles that surround us.
How'd you decide to become involved in politics?
It was a time of great uncertainty. The founder had left us, and our society was at a crossroads. History teaches us that during such times, terrible passions may seize the people. Madness, anger, revolution, civil war. Our fragile city could not afford such things. That is why the founder gave us the goal, a path to equilibrium, not only for the planet, but for ourselves. I merely picked up where she left off.
I think your whole goal business is fabricated, basically. I think you're an idiot. What's the ultimate goal of this game? It's a little complicated. At its very basics, it's basically a pure puzzle game. There is this story it's wrapped up in, but we go in there and we solve puzzles. In the first game, the puzzles were a simulation that was basically teaching an AI to survive, as best as I can reckon. Humanity died off because of a virus, and the last of them, before humanity went extinct, they built this simulation that would hopefully produce these robots to continue the human species as well as they could. Keep all of the culture and the history of humanity alive. Are we a human or a robot? Everybody here is a robot. There are no more humans. The humans are all extinct. We're all robots. I am the 1000th robot to be created after the first robot came out of the simulation. So that's why they keep calling me 1K, because I'm the 1000th one. And so we're kind of thrust into this story that's been going on in all the time that's passed since the original robot came out of the simulation, which is basically your character from the first game up to now. And from my perspective, they're screwed up. They need some help. What do you think about the technologies we've
They all
discovered?
sound very promising, of course. Apparently, it's possible to just magic things into existence now. But what is the cost, 1K? There's always a cost.
You have to rescue Byron.
I agree. We can't just leave one of our most important citizens in that death trap.
I gotta go.
It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
I don't like this guy. Don't like him one bit. There's definitely parts of this new robot human civil. They call themselves humans, by the way, which is also something I disagree with.
What did the mayor say?
I convinced him that we need to keep going until we found Byron.
Did he want us to leave him behind?
No, he's just concerned for our safety. And he's right to be. But we're going back anyway.
Great trials lie ahead of you, my child. But your choices will determine the future.
Okay.
Melville, are you receiving?
Yep. Welcome back to the mysterious island, everyone.
How's the situation?
Whatever Byron did seems to have sent the whole system into some kind of lockdown. I can't access any of the terminals, although I suspect 1K still could.
Why would that be the case?
When 1K connected to the data stream, the system assigned him a user profile. The rest of us are locked out, which means I'll need your help, 1K, because a lot of stuff doesn't seem to be working.
Okay. Check it out and see what you can fix. But please remember, what matters most is finding Byron.
Okay. That will have to do it for this week. Things are getting interesting as far as the story goes. But I'm ready to do more puzzles. But that'll be next Sunday. Right now, we're gonna go hang out with Marty. She's ready to do some more ghosty stuff. I think we're gonna do some of that Bureau of Contacts and then some Phasmo today. Play around with some updates. But thanks for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun as always. I will see you all. Oh, Zach woke up just in time. Good morning, Zach. All right, we're gonna go hang out with Marty. Play some games with Marty. And I'll see you all tomorrow, should you choose to stop by for some Sam Monday. Oh, Friday there's going to be, I think it starts Friday. Is going to be, what day is that? That is, well, it's July 8th. When's that going to be? Let me see. July 8th. That is... Oh, it starts July 6th. Goes on in. Yeah, next Friday is gonna be a golden rotation on Splatoon 3, and man, it's gonna be a triumvirate. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to that. Anyway, off we go. We're gonna go hang out with Marty. Right. I'll see you over there. Take it easy, everybody. Talk at y'all later. Bye.